Yeah. Alice, I really would like to thank you for being my friend and supporting me for so long. It really does mean the world to me. Ah, Sammy. You're a good friend, too. Hi, Ring. Hey, Dusko. How are you? Oh, Neko Hiyo, everyone. How are you doing today? It's me. I'm here. You're here. We're here. They're here. Wait, no, they aren't. Wait, maybe they are. Hello, FBI guy. This better be the FBI. I'm an American citizen on American soil. I may be a native of hell, but I am an American citizen. I'm doing okay. How is you? We're maybe going to get to kill some goblins. Or be distracted. Probably distracted.
It's nothing, really.
All right, I was making, I was save scumming. Hi, Friday. Happy being a cutie. Oh, you're gauche indeed.
It's nothing, really.
Come on, I have the power of to save scum. This will work eventually. The sooner you agree to stop keeping stupid secrets for no reason, the sooner I get to stop being in loading screens.
It's nothing, really.
Excellent. Shadowheart have come to bargain.
You're not going to let this go, are you? You might wish you had. I worship Shah, the mistress of the night. It is my holy mission to oppose Selûne, her teachings and her followers. It hurts. Now that you have the truth, please don't make a big fuss about it.
No, not dialogue history. Let me just Google things real quick. Oh, that's a death goddess. An evil one. Okay, let me see. What are some of her tenants? Meow. Okay, okay, everything I'm seeing here is, my god, she's the goddess of goths. In the high school kind. Hard to trust someone holding out on me.
Secrecy is everything for Shah's children. It is our code, our creed, our shield. I even keep secrets from myself. I had my memories suppressed, so that nothing I know could be used against the Dark Lady. Once I prove myself, my memories will be restored. I'm not sorry I kept this from you. Not one bit. Though, perhaps that might change, if you can show an open mind.
Tell me more.
All right. As I said, Shah is my patron, my mistress. Goddess of darkness and loss. I assume you've heard of her?
This is the least Deus Volti response ever. Doesn't sound very appealing, going by her
The night
titles.
brings comfort. Through loss, we find acceptance. In the arms of the Dark Mother, we find peace.
Has to be some of the more that draws her to
Most fear
people.
the dark, like children. Because in darkness they see their fears reflected. But Shah teaches us to step beyond fear, beyond loss. In darkness, we do not hide. We act.
See what I mean
Pain,
about her being
hope, the promise of better days.
the goddess of
All of these
high
are
school
heavy cloaks
goths?
that bend our backs and burden our hearts. We shed those cloaks. Before Shah, we stand gloriously naked, beyond the vanities of mortals.
Okay, so how do they
We
convert
tear
people?
down the lies the world is drunk on. The institutions they trust, the so-called gods they worship, the lives they cling to. We destroy false idols, topple corrupt organizations, fight heretics wherever they're found.
I like that one.
There's often suffering, death even. Many people break before they embrace Shah's truths.
And it sounds evil, though.
Well, if that troubles you, perhaps you should fetch the bailiff to arrest me. Ah, but there's no bailiff here, is there? Just leagues of wilderness and the dangers lurking within. We're in this together, but I'll happily go it alone. My faith will keep me company.
Tell me
You
more.
already know my biggest secrets. What more can you ask?
What drew you to Shar
She
worship?
took me in when no one else would. Without her, I wouldn't be alive. She's my mother. She nurtures me, cares for me, loves me. Don't believe the lies the Selûnites tell.
Tell me something about yourself, other than Shar or the fucking parasites.
What? Besides my life's calling and the greatest problem I've ever faced? Well, I like night orchids and can't swim. Is that the sort of thing you meant?
Yeah, sure. You have to point out
It's a deal.
records if you ever pass some. Anything else?
No, I can't. Quite literally, I mean. With my memory suppressed, I can't betray Shar's secrets. But I can't remember much of myself either. If I manage to return to Baldur's Gate and fulfill Shar's mission, then my memories will be restored.
What's the mission?
That is not for you to know. Leave it at that.
Why are you
The
hurting?
wound on my hand. It never quite heals. And sometimes it causes terrible pain to rip through me. It's my burden, though, from Lady Shar. I can feel her influence somehow.
Hi, Duff. What caused it to hurt?
It's difficult to say. Sometimes I wonder if it's supposed to be guiding me, punishing me, testing me. But perhaps it's none of those. Perhaps it's completely random. I'd like to hope there's more to it than that. Some meaning that Lady Shar will reveal to me when the time is right. Until then, all I can do is endure.
You know, for someone who believes in the tenets of tearing down bullshit institutions, you seem to be willing to take some institutional bullshit pretty on the chin. Anything I could do to help?
I don't think so, but you're sweet to ask. Maybe just be patient the next time you see me wince or cry out. It'll pass quickly enough. It always does. Pain is sacred to followers of Lady Shar. Pain will give way to loss and then to the peace of her eternal darkness. You can tolerate a great deal of suffering so long as it has meaning.
So long as you invent a meaning for it.
Moving ahead. No traps, please.
Also, she shouldn't have gotten so persnickety when I said it sounds evil, because literally, her goddess is evil goddess. Why did I push jump there?
ask now.
You sniffing where you ain't ought to be, friend? Might have to take that nose.
I was trying to
As
get
the
up to him
symbol
so I could sneak
glows,
attack.
Power courses through you. Authority.
Yeah, fuck that.
Step by step.
Let's finish this. Got to press on.
No choice but to keep going. Need to find a way forward.
Oh. So I can only use it once per... Okay.
Got to concentrate.
I wonder if this is worth the cost. Another step forward.
Hi. How you doing, Epic?
What's inside?
I understand a lot more than I wish I did. But I have faith you can do it. Ooh. Yo?
Let's have a look.
I hear more goblin. Fine, Gale, pick it up and add it to wares. What do you mean?
Nothing here.
There. Oh, this was the goblin-y place I saw before. Okay.
Step careful.
Mostly, yeah. I mean, I've had people chime in with advice, but, like, I've never played before.
Nobody's listening. Right?
Outmaneuver them.
The worms will feast on your sorry carcass when I'm done with you.
Ready or not?
How the fuck did you have line of sight on me there?
Why am I doing this?
Can't afford to let up. Can't give up.
Definitely chapter 1.
To the fray.
Fall, damn you.
I'm doing all right. How are you?
With haste.
That's okay-ish to hear, I guess. I'm doing all right. Hope you're doing well, too.
Yes, here.
Kind of? What's only kind of? How do I make it more than kind of?
May it please, Mistra.
Oh dear. That's no good.
Hells, I need to hold on.
On I go.
That's good. How did you find yourself specifically that? Whatever.
Let's play.
Okay.
Step to it. Get up. Onward.
Please help me.
I am, in fact, a fluffy, fluffy kidder, yes.
Let me help you.
Don't linger.
No, sorry. No, sorry. No.
going.
Oh, sorry, I...
Come on, up.
Light on.
There! Really? Yeah, I probably should have done that from the beginning.
Some healing for a wizard in need. Don't get too close.
I need to redistribute healing potions. Because I have been doing things that were not balancing the inventories. Oh wait, that's the thing I was thinking it was.
This will do nicely. Danse macabre.
I need healing. Never a dull moment.
Keep them guessing.
And we all stop missing constantly, all the time.
Still breathing, despite everything. Breathe deep and move.
born to Cleric 4.
How many coin flips am I going to fail?
Have to keep going.
Come on. Can't stay idle. These boots have seen everything.
Fucking finally!
Nothing important is ever easy. No time to rest. At least things have stayed interesting. These boots have seen everything.
I can break the ladder, yes.
Seems simple enough.
What are you waiting for? Cut me loose! Ugh. Bag Camara. Those pustulant thugs! Well, get on with it.
I'm with what?
You saved me, now you'll extort me. That's how this works, yes?
I don't know how you got caught.
My own fault, really. I should have dropped my pack and outrun those bastards. Alas. Take my pack, if you can find it. The only reason those goblins caught me was its weight. I'll travel lightly from now on.
Look a little far home for a deep gnome.
Ignorance is alive and well, it seems. Deep gnomes aren't restricted to the Underdark, you know. I've lived in Baldur's Gate for years. I'm in search of a friend. I fear he's in trouble. See this? I gave it to him years ago before I left home. I found it around the neck of a thug in the lower city. It was speckled with blood. My friend, nowhere to be found. But I still have hope. I have reason to believe he's in the Underdark. Hopefully, I'll pick up his trail from there. I always help my friends. On that note, I bid thee farewell. If we should meet again, well, we will have met again.
Hold the fuck up, dude. Do I not count as your friend? I saved you from probably being killed. And I believe you're the druid I was looking for, right? So, any chance you could, toss out a little bit of that healy?
Better than nothing. Something good here, I hope.
You know, kind of saved your life and all. So, you know, I think, not trying to extort you or anything, but I think you could toss me a heal here or there.
He's silly, he's fluffy, his tire go.
Hi, Sil. How are you?
He's cute, he's cuddly, he's tire go.
How are you? I want to know. It's been a bit since we talked.
Yeah, well, that's WWE's fault.
What's hiding here?
That and I've just been super duper tired. Like, holy shit.
That doesn't particularly surprise me. You are a rather sleepy bean.
Yeah, that's what happens when you take about 15 to 16 different medications every day.
Lost in thought. Very well.
So, what got you started on Baldur's Gate?
That Vari bought it for me.
Oh.
I mean, I'd always been interested in it. But, like, not interested enough to buy it, but I'm enjoying it greatly.
So, my next question is kind of going to be around this sort of topic. You ever played the Divinity? What is it called? Original Sin games?
No. As I understand it, they are extremely obtuse.
Pardon my small brain here. What does that mean again?
Very heavy great axe. It means, unnecessarily difficult to
Figure out.
Yeah. Complex for complexity's sake.
That sounds exactly like my relationship with Dark Souls 3 right now.
Also, Sil, I would like you to just be aware of exactly how shall I put this? How Italian all of these characters are.
In what sense do you mean?
In the sense that I mean, wahoo! I have played Ape Escape, yes. In the sense that I mean, let's go! Okay, no, he actually is climbing up the ladder, never mind.
Oh, they're very jumpy.
They can jump so stupid high.
On it.
Like the wizard not using magic can, like, probably, I don't know, do a standing high jump of like 15 feet.
Oh, blimey, okay.
As you wish.
But
Les Frog.
My.
indeed, Lefroge. You know, honestly, was not expecting that to be open. Ha! Glorious potion of vaulting. Drink this to triple your jump distance. Okay, those are medium armor, so those are going to Davis Vault.
You are the silliest of beings.
Sometimes.
You've got a destroyer in your channel.
Like, I do have a Beerus.
I've got a long road ahead.
Now it's a truly shattered wine barrel.
We go with a kitty, always whining.
Meh. Didn't mean to actually drink
Davis
that.
Vault.
Davis Volt, Paladin. You know, like Deus Volt.
Oh, you went for a pun. I thought you were just naming it after your D&D character.
Nah, that's Gerhard Volt. What?
Sorry, I'm just having a very abusive relationship with Dark Souls 3 right now.
That sounds rather typical.
Because the new Elden Ring game is out end of next month, I wanted to see if I could get all the Dark Souls games done before that. Information no one needs to know. Yay!
The new Elden Ring game is out? What do you mean by this?
Soon. There's a standalone game called Elden Ring Night Rain.
Ah.
Think of like Fortnite, but you're not killing other players
That...
and not building.
sounds
It's basically
odd.
like you have 15 minutes to gear up and take on bosses.
Hmm.
You're squishy and fluffy
Mm.
and have fluffy ears.
Ah.
For now.
Yeah, you don't know how happy it makes me to make that little kitty go all weird.
Meh. I just try to do my best.
I mean, you're just a fluffykins.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Okay, now let's do a little alchemizing just to alchemize some of our ingredients. You can't really alchemize many of our ingredients. Elixir of Bloodlust. Doesn't exactly tell me what it does. Guess I'll have to make it.
Bloodlust. Normally that would be like you do extra damage. Or like
Once
a
per turn, when
rampaging
you
thing.
kill a foe, you gain 5 temporary hit points and an additional action. That's really useful.
Neat.
Might be useful. I'll give it a shot.
Oh, that wasn't the druid. That was just a gnome. Okay.
Need to find a way forward.
You said druid, and instantly I'm like, Tiger, don't you dare go near that bear. You know what I'm referring to.
I know
You
what
stay
you're
away
referring
from
to,
it.
yes.
Chat, make sure he doesn't do something with a bear.
I have
Please.
sexual scenes turned off. Thank you very much.
Didn't even know that was a thing you could do.
It is.
What's in here?
I guess that is for like streaming and stuff. So.
This way.
Who would have guessed that trying to cross the web bridge would be annoying?
Ah, lovely. Spooders.
Yeah, we've killed a few of them already. Phase spooters, in fact.
Hey, spooders. Wonderful.
Because what's better than a spider? A spider who can teleport!
Oh, okay. When you said phase, I was thinking like going invisible.
Nope. That is a different kind of spoder, I believe. I both simultaneously want to, you know, hinder spider-ness. And also, you know, Give the dead a proper burial. Oh, I can just pick that up. Okay. But I can't give them a proper burial, so instead I will just
Boom?
give them a cremation.
Yeah, boom.
Well, not like in anything nearly so desire to kaboom.
Might as well take a look.
You know, it's like, legitimately, I don't exactly have many options here other than... Actually, I don't even think I can... I mean, I can pick up the bodies and bring them outside, but, you know, that's still not going to result in a proper burial. Give that scroll of Scorching Ray right over to Gale. I haven't even been, like, hired to come down into this cave. I'm just doing a public service. Oh, that is, let's, everyone come over here. Okay, everyone go sneaky mode. Split the party. Asterion. First off, take a little sippy of the healing juice.
Surprise. Meow.
Meow.
Weak.
Well, that's not how I wanted to start this confrontation at all.
Uh-oh.
Also, yeah, I see that you have found your first boss monster.
Oh, so that's what this is. Good.
I'm surrounded by silly cats.
As I understand it, generally he's a silly fox.
Eh?
Can go either
Only
way.
in Pathfinder. Yeah, yeah.
magical
That is the
fairy.
ideal way that would go.
Nice.
Feel their anguish.
Don't climb down the... Styrian, you lemon.
Lemon.
Wario eats a lemon and dies.
Oh no.
Oh no!
Okay, Knuckles.
Delightful.
Having to stop myself now.
And Assyrian goes and mildly nudges the web.
Nope, I've got to do it.
You
you-
can loop around to the there's like another entry.
I'm aware.
Here, okay. You might be able to get a better angle from there.
Hey, there you go.
Eh.
Do you know the way?
I do, in fact, occasionally know a way.
You caught a Pokemon.
It is a fake tree.
Now we must all try and catch you.
No. That's not even turned on because this game is graphically intensive.
I wasn't going to throw a Pokeball at you. I was going to hide treats.
I like treats.
Over here.
Yeah, the area right there, you should be able to climb down. Yeah.
Smole, a poisonous banana? I'd warned Yargo right away. Then we team up to solve the mystery of the toxic fruit while still managing to share some laughs and love.
Or in the very least, you can get a shot. Yeah.
Let's prowl. Nice and easy.
What, finding a fisherman to take care of mind flayers? Fucking spider does not understand what happened, is going, it must have been the wind.
Ready or not.
Spectacular! Stealth sniper for the win.
We Skyrim now, boys! Save scumming and stealth archery.
I think that's one reason why I wouldn't play this game, because that would just be me the entire time. It's like, oh, I got a nat 1. Right, time to reroll. Time to reload.
But what about the achievements for playing on honor mode?
Oh yeah, you get golden dice when you complete honor mode, by the way.
Shall we?
It's a good thing I don't own this on PlayStation. And what do the golden dice do?
Golden,
They just are a skin. They're a skin for the dice roller thing.
Very, very quiet.
So, fun fact. That's a large spider. It means it's a heavy spider. It's a spider on a web that's high in the air.
I see what you're getting at with this.
What comes now? Mustn't let anyone see.
That was a lot of damage from that impact too. That was a high roll.
Yeah, now that's a lot of damage.
Bit of caution never hurt.
And the crit! Ah! Oh, this is so good.
My crit luck can be silly.
Never wanted the easy path.
Surprised you spotted me. Most excellent.
I am performing the proper method of dealing with a boss fight.
Does this count as adventuring?
Sneaking around?
Making as much advantage as I can before
Of course.
the boss really gets to act. Did those not hit?
What the hell?
I didn't do anything.
That's weird. Though I did see that you like when you went to aim it, it didn't actually show the spider as the target.
Weird.
Because usually it pops up like the percentage chance of what you're hitting.
What path lies before me?
Can't see a thing from down here.
Maybe.
Yeah, for purposes of like hitting invisible things, you can ground target it.
I know. I fought some shades earlier.
Don't mind me. Just hurry this along.
Right away.
Wow, that did more or less fuck all.
And 14 damage. That's not terrible.
Of course. Let's have some courage.
Nothing will stand in my way. Can't slow down. Ready.
Oh, because the short bow, it has a lower range.
Ah. Those little spiderlings have fucking hands.
Oh yeah.
No gloom, all doom. On the double.
Get fucked. Also, 49 goddamn damage.
Got to keep fighting.
Beautiful.
Oh, there's a phased spiderling right there. I see. Yep. Eat the fucking spider.
Allow me to demonstrate.
Let's end this.
Thank you.
Here, let me help. This way. No harm in a little conversation.
Ah, excellent choice. On my way.
Well, congrats on your level up.
Oh, neat. New feet.
Ah, yes. Here's where exciting choices.
I'm liking that.
Oh,
Sentinel sounds good.
yeah, that's kind of nice. You have to have like two characters like within melee range of each other. But yeah, it's good when it procs. Though I think Great Weapon Master might also be a really good.
Possibly. But I really like Sentinel. I think I'll go with Sentinel.
Yeah. Though I would like to note that ability improvement is also a valid choice
Yeah, I would imagine.
because like just flat stats are always nice.
I actually think producing light might actually be a good thing to have.
Oh yeah.
And a feat for you. I think ability improvement for you will be nice.
Oh yeah, because she's got several odd number stats.
Yeah. Gained Dirty Trick, Vicious Mockery. Dirty Trick, Flick of the Wrist. Dirty Trick, Sand Toss. Pocket Sand.
Spectacular.
I think dual wielding will be nice for you. Wait, hold on. Oh, this is just what it grants. Okay. Create a distracting illusion sounds really useful. Sounds like throwing a coin in Hitman.
Yes. And actually, there are similar shenanigans that can be done with it.
What are ritual spells?
Spells that you can use repeatedly over the course of a day, like the speak with dead and speak with animals and such.
Ah. Let's go with an ability improvement for you two to bump up these numbers.
Yeah.
Let's take a gander.
Dang, no spider stem cells.
Stem cells.
Keep your distance, darling. Go.
Oh, that could have definitely been a problem if,
Oh, you found the more eggs?
Yeah, I found the more eggs.
Yeah, there's like 4 things of eggs.
I destroyed one of them at one point.
Yeah.
What do we got here? We got Poisoner's Robe.
An improvement for Gale, I suppose.
Yeah. Listen closely, skeleton. I loved silly skeleton comments in Dark Souls.
Yes.
I wonder what's hiding down in all that darkness.
I wonder what's dark about this dark amethyst.
Oh, that is what you would have used to open the book.
Oh, the book that I destroyed?
Uh-huh.
I have no regrets about destroying it.
Yeah, no, absolutely not. For a paladin run, valid. Absolutely valid.
That book was evil heresy as fuck.
Uh-huh.
All right.
Oh boy, now I have a teleport into Spiderland.
Uh-huh.
Stewardess.
About time.
I know they're basically just cosmetic, but, like, I like to feel like I'm doing a service by destroying the non-phase spider eggs that I'm finding in here.
Ah, yeah. Though I think the like glowing ones, it's implied that they're rancid, I guess. Maybe, I don't know. Since they do like explode into acid.
Possibly. That appears to be a location.
Oh. Oh yeah, going back up. Oh yeah.
What could you do?
Go ahead. I'm listening.
Moving in.
Tread lightly. Empty. What's this?
I have no idea what I'm accomplishing with that.
You know that quest that you got yesterday with the something about finishing the masterwork?
Ah!
No, it's a case of
Don't mind if I do.
there's a lot more to it than,
I figured.
but yeah.
the blade of frontiers. Let's hope Will lives up.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
I'll just point out that in actual medieval time type things,
Be careful. There are traps about.
one would not exactly go about wasting tin on cups.
Yeah. Those would mostly be earthenware.
Well, not just that, just the fact that tin was, you know, rare as fuck.
Yeah.
Watch your back.
What do we got? Highcliff's blueprints.
I could get some sleep, Fluffy.
Night night.
Bonus.
Night night. Be safe,
A
Barian.
lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
And keep Tyre under control.
I can't do that.
I'm mostly
That's
under control on my own.
Yeah, but you shed fur everywhere. It's like you're trying to make mini tire goes everywhere.
Susser bark. Susser bark can be applied to an only be applied to an ordinary unmodified
They call for Sousa bark.
Susser bark. Dr.
There's
Seuss
only
bark.
one place I'm finding a Sousa tree. The Underdark. Better not be cursed. Very well.
Dr. Seuss bark.
I mean, what I will definitely say is that we did find a big cave system, you know.
Uh-huh.
There are worse places to start looking for an entrance to the Underdark. I failed to see why rotten foods have a positive gold value. I'm not exactly sure people understand composting. And even if they did, I'm not entirely sure they'd want to, you know...
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Buy...
Rotten tomatoes.
Yeah.
Let's move.
Which duty roulette are you in? It isn't the most popular of roulettes to run, I will say that. But there's no reason it should have taken that long.
Let's see.
Yes?
Yes. Delta, you need to understand, right now it seems impressive to you that it gives 100 elegant tomestones. Now that you're level 50, get used to everything that isn't a leveling dungeon giving you elegant tomestones.
On my way.
I like how we can actually see how little linear distance we actually wound up traveling in there.
Yep.
Yeah. So it's trying to draw from a smaller pool. Oh, that's why it was showing them. Okay. Yeah, probably a good idea.
More for me?
Actually, I'm taking a look at our status right now, and I think a short rest would be of benefit. This place looks fortified.
Oh. Ah, yes.
You know, I don't particularly fancy the idea of crossing over into Goblin territory over the Goblin Bridge of the Chasm.
That's fair, I suppose.
By the set, I assume you mean the Ironworks set? Like, tie off a rope onto something.
A long way to go still.
Charmed, I'm sure.
Oh, that's an AoE. Okay, good to know.
Someone there?
What a day.
What's next?
Careful, I'm behind.
Can't give up now.
No rest for the wicked, I see. May it please, Mistra.
Be careful. There are traps about.
How did igniting the web not set those off?
What now?
Look, I'm just going to say, I rolled a DC, a 25 on a DC 10 right there.
Uh-huh.
That should have let me pick up the goddamn mine.
Yeah, that's one thing they won't let you have fun
Like
with.
visitors.
I wish. Because, dear lord, I would do some silly things with some landmines.
Let's go.
Right, boss? Grip couldn't guard his nose from his fingers. Ain't fair! Quit moaning. Ain't moaning if it's true.
I guess there was another mine that I didn't find.
Oof.
Best avoid that trap.
Don't touch me.
I would rather not get exploded.
That's fair.
Also, I literally need to not roll a 1. Also, thank goodness goblins are fucking stupid.
Yeah.
I base this off of the fact that, you know, one might think hearing an explosion coming from the sneaky entrance to your camp might, raise some eyebrows.
These big boats could guard the place themselves. Let us off the hook.
No one stopped me yet. If not over, then through. Can't risk being in open view.
Quietly now.
Front lines is boring.
Step lightly.
Oi!
As the symbol glows, power
No.
courses through you. Authority.
I was trying to be sneaky. You don't get to just make me unsneak. Also, in general, it's just like, yes, I did this action while hidden. Clearly, now that this action has been completed, I no longer wish to be hidden. That is what this game always assumes for some reason.
Yeah.
Like, no.
Like jumping, climbing ladders, and a couple other things, I've found that to be a minor issue with.
Especially if it's a movement thing.
Yeah.
Like, no, I would like to go back to being hidden, thank you.
Or like it cycles to not sneaking and then immediately cycles
As the
to
symbol
sneaking,
glows,
but it's too late
power
Yeah.
courses through
most
you.
of the time.
Authority.
What about the priestess?
Not a sound.
Front lines is boring. Oi! Stand back!
Come on. Maybe it'd be easier to sneak through this in turn-based mode.
Yeah.
Front lines is boring. Next time, Grim will be on guard. Rest of the later. Grim couldn't guard his nose from his fingers. Probably getting curled at their cranks. Ain't fair.
Silent as the grave.
Ain't moaning if it's true.
Let's get going.
I'm just waiting.
I'm thinking it just doesn't let me jump up onto those.
All right. What now?
It might be easier to
See me coming.
take out that group closer in. Yeah, yeah. And then deal with the ones at the gate.
Wargs is stupid. Rip couldn't guard his nose from his fingers.
Oi! Stand back! Where'd you come from?
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Nope. What I need to do is wait for them to go back on their little patrol of not looking that direction.
Blessed be the absolute. Blessed be. Rip couldn't guard his nose from his fingers. Ain't fair! Now quit moaning. Ain't moaning if it's true.
Front lines is boring.
Yeah, I've rather been enjoying front lines lately, Goblin.
Move unseen.
Oh, toot! Stop fidgeting.
A wardrobe. One of those can summon fighters far and wide.
Filthy bugger.
Make it hurt.
Guess sneak attack isn't a silent attack. This whole premise was based on the fact that I wanted to take out the goblin above the gate in order to sneakily deal with things.
Ah, okay.
Oh, toot! Stop fidgeting.
Where's the rest of the lads at? We're getting curled up in strength.
Filthy bugger.
Tread carefully. Into the shadows.
Smole quickly flies over to Tiago and wraps his tiny wings around him. giving a snuggly nuzzle before darting back to his perch. There you go, Delta Flame Storm, a sneak snuggle for Tiago.
I've been
Don't tell him.
snuggled. Don't tell me. How oblivious do you think I am? How oblivious do you think I am?
Where's the rest of the lads at? Probably getting curled out their cranks.
Quietly. We'll need a cover story.
Yes, it does.
What to do? Should mind my step.
No. Silly Delta.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Come on. Fucking quick save, quick load simulator right now.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Then what you standing here for? The true souls are inside the temple. Go on, up to. Front lines is boring.
Watch your back.
More likely you gave them fleas, you filthy bugger.
Like a wraith.
Wargs is
Just like old
stupid.
times.
Next time, Grib will be on guard duty. Right, boss? Grib couldn't guard his nose from his fingers. Ain't fair! That quit moaning. Ain't moaning!
Your indiscreet killing has earned you an...
What path lies before me?
This way.
Okay, this is the last quick load I'm doing.
Caught fleas from the bloody wall.
Time for discretion.
More likely you gave them
Subtle
fleas, you
steps.
filthy bugger.
Here's the rest of the lads. Probably getting curled out their cranks.
I was so annoyed. I went to the grocery store early morning today, and they didn't have,
Oh, there weren't any half-price chocolate?
yeah.
Unfortunate.
Just like old times. Stay low.
Blood comes easy these days.
Let's get this over with. Adventure awaits. A rough tempest I will raise. Time to kill. Over here. Certainly.
My faith will protect me.
Survival is all that matters. On my way.
Oh, that was unfortunate.
Yep.
Keep going.
I need healing.
I have something to ask.
The wizard's quite worthless with a tired mind. Sleep beckons. I would follow.
Okay, time to set up camp in the middle of this goblin camp.
Let's see what this does.
Yay, kitty snuggles.
I was just thinking about you. And that delicious moment we shared the other night.
Moment when you
the
bit
very
me.
same. I've had this condition for 2 centuries, but truth be told...
Oh my god, can you be
You
less of a
first.
thirsty bitch, Astarion?
In all these years, I've only ever fed on beasts. Drinking the blood of thinking creatures is a different thing entirely. You were delectable. And now I can't help but wonder how the others taste.
Hurt them and I kill you.
You're a sweetheart. But you don't need to worry. I'm just thinking out loud. Take Gale, for example. He strikes me as someone whose blood is rich, refined, like well-aged brandy. But the Gith, what in the hells would she taste like?
I prefer beer.
Yes. Heavens forbid we have an interesting conversation. Still, I am intrigued by the possibilities.
Could I convince you to kill someone less useful?
No one's getting killed, I swear. We're just 2 friends talking. So, in the spirit of theoretical questions, if you had to take a bite from one of them, who would it be?
Shadowheart.
A fine choice. She is enticing. Although, the more I think on it, the hungrier I get. I better go find
Taya,
something I
just
can
so you're
actually
aware,
get my teeth into.
Your sunflower seeds have been miking you up.
Oh, sorry.
Just letting you know.
There's nothing that tasty lurking out in the woods, but I'll make do. Sweet dreams.
Also, Astarion, you fucking ate a spider, a goblin, and an ogre. 2 of those things are thinking creatures. 1.5 of those things are thinking creatures. Quite possibly. It's not so much useful for sneaking as the reason Davis is keeping him around. It's useful for, like, Davis is a tiefling, which means that he has yes, he has David blood in his that he has demon blood in his veins. So he can recognize if someone is trying to rise above their darker natures and respect that.
Keep a blade close. I wonder.
Also, just for the record, zero regret about headbutting him still.
Absolutely.
On tippy toes. The element of surprise.
He is super annoying. However, sometimes in order to get shit done, you gotta work with annoying people.
Yeah, Asterion is really good in combat.
Let us off the hook.
Hear my voice. Obey my command.
Go and fuck yourself.
You recognize the overwhelming authority that you've used on others, only infinitely stronger. Your vision clouds, leaving you in a dark, featureless shadowscape, nothingness in every direction. Then there are three figures before you. An armored male elf exuding power and command. A handsome younger man with a quick, easy smile. And a pale young woman with even paler eyes.
These are my chosen. They speak for me. Aid their search for the weapon. And you will be worthy to stand beside them. In my presence.
The visions fade and the voice falters as a strange energy swells around you. The many-sided artifact. Somehow you understand it's repelling the presence.
I just realized the many-sided artifact is a fucking D20.
My power grows. My forces gather. The reckoning draws near.
Whatever power the artifact possesses, it shows no sign of it now.
be all in my stew.
A very bingeable pocket.
Next time, Crib will be on guard duty. Right, boss?
On my way.
Ain't fair! That Crib moaning.
Stupid.
Neither seen nor heard.
Stop fidgeting. Can't call fleas from the bloody walls. More likely you gave them fleas, you filthy bugger.
Your indiscreet killing has earned you a new foe.
Never wanted the easy path. Better be cautious. Should mind my step. I just want a little luck. Think you can take me on? Breathe quiet. Move with care. Let's see what you're hiding. Softer than a whisper. Carefully now.
Sure is, it's only the wind in here.
The air is ripe with magic. Most excellent.
This is a wild interaction. I love this.
Need to press onward.
Fall, damn you.
I'm ready.
Ow. Accidentally just flicked my microphone.
Oh no.
with haste.
What's the plan? Onward.
Oh, this is still the first turn.
Very well.
On the way.
Rook to queen 6.
What should I do?
Get pushed, nerd.
You idiot!
Step quick.
Don't waste a step. No time for mercy.
Something the matter?
That'll fill my pack. Open up.
So yeah, congrats on getting past the front gate of the Goblin camp.
All right.
Best be on my way.
A great taut drum sits before you. One strike would likely ring for miles, alerting Goblin reinforcements.
Well, good thing they didn't get to push that.
Yep.
What's that?
Well, hello. What can I do for you?
You assume that mountain pass is a instancy zone line?
That is, kind of, yeah, it is an instancy zone line, and, that is, towards Act 2. And then I think you'll actually get like the warning thing if you start to go in that direction of, are you sure you want to go this way?
Ah.
Don't want to draw any attention.
Be you beguiling, or be you beheaded? Goblin kind will tease you and frolic you when redded. His name is Ragnar, his voice absolute. His troops will disarm you and grow you the truth. Laugh if you dare, recoil if you must.
Ready to get a game going.
A new age is dawning with goblins at trust. Mountains, great mortals, all ginders to quake.
You're cute.
The true souls are coming, their lounders awake. Here follow, by far and wide, for great glory. I draw Raxlin's best makers and blades in the quarry. Be you beguiling, or be you beheaded? Goblin kind will tease you and frolic you when redded.
That is indeed a goblin chasing a chicken.
Sounds like they've captured themselves a bard.
His troops will disarm you and grow you the truth. Laugh if you dare, recoil if you must. A new age is dawning with goblins and trust. Mountains, great mortals, all ginders to quake. The true souls are coming, their lounders awake. Come, fill the front round. Here follow, by far and wide.
Wait, they're not automatically aggressive. Okay. Presumably because they assume since we got here, we're allowed
look like
here.
you got something jingling in your pocket. Looking to spend it?
I don't necessarily suppose that I have an alternate means of getting all of this goblin's wares.
I think some of some of his wares drop on his yeah, you can't get all of it if you just kill him.
Rip.
And yeah, he does have a couple nice things, like the, I think it's the gloves of archery.
Yes.
I'm not sure if you get stuff back or not.
Doomhammer. Eh.
If I recall, there is like a really incredibly specific build that uses the Doom Hammer for like something.
Huh.
Or you trying to squeeze out a little bit of...
Yeah, and it did not work.
Aww. Oh, did it lower his...
Yes.
Oof, that's rough.
There.
Get moving. I've got other...
Mountains, great mortals, all hinders to quick.
Back off!
Loudness of quick. Here follow, I far and wide of great glory.
Hey, hey! You ain't rounding me up for no raid. No way. I'm drinking.
I need to sober up before
That's
another
what I
raid.
said. I'd sleep it off in the wall pens, but that place.
His name is with fragulous crown and with scepter abraid. Draw Regslin, short work of the innkeeper made. The inn
burnt to ash. The captives were many. Goblin kind had reduced them to cowering filthenny. So raise it, your goblets, and drain them with pride. Draw Ragslin, the true soul, had led you glide.
Who's that? Friend of yours? You up to something?
Oh, certainly not. What are you doing? I'm busy here.
You lying.
To you? Never. Come, let's continue our ballad.
Oh, yeah, normally
Ragslin,
you'd know who this guy is because of meeting him previously.
But
you didn't actually like go into the Druid's Grove.
Tumptuous, draw Ragslin.
You broke him.
Wait. Draw Ragslin. We pray. We.
Come on, pigeon. Back to your cage.
Now look what you've done.
Gotten you out of the line of fire is what I've done.
Yes, not for me.
Having a drink. It's all the sweeter when it's free, innit? Course, sweet piss is still piss. That inn was asking for a burning.
Yep, these goblins are. Okay, say your things. These goblins are definitely asking for a being raised to the ground.
Yes.
Don't waste a step.
So I start creeping round. Not me. It's a veritable plague. And I led us to the guy in face.
Her patronage couldn't spare this place from
You're here for me. That's what matters.
disgusting waste of stonecraft.
No, go inside. Inside, boring.
I'm not allowed to go inside. You're not going inside because inside is boring. I am not quite sure the information you are attempting to convey here.
None of you want to join the chase? Too chicken for the chicken.
A pile of dirt. Usually they can train. Yay! You're in my heart forever too, because you're precious and dear, and I mean it when I say that.
That's a friendly-looking shadow. Free for the taking. Speak up.
Grab a drink before you see the priestess, mucker. The branding stings something proper. Huh? Seen her carve more folk than she's cured. Still, she's a chosen of the absolute now. See for yourself. Head inside and follow the sound of squealing novices.
At the ready.
I was trying to concentrate. On the hunt. A quick rummage. Time for discretion.
All the great chasers are dead. Bunny Cobb,
I can't afford to fail.
Time for a little death. Let's be quick.
So, a funny strat that I do, by the way, to dispose of a dead body.
Yeah.
I put the dead body in a barrel and then send the barrel to camp.
Wow. I mean, that's kind of what I was trying to do here. Except I wasn't going to send it to camp.
Oh.
just need a contender. Club for cowards.
Ready or not.
Chosen to hear her. You're the boss and priestess.
Oh, right. I've had all of those other things I meant to distribute amongst people.
Oh yeah, and armor to equip and stuff.
Yeah. Oh, that's a cloak slot. Okay.
Ready to get a game going. Just need a contender.
How delicious.
Nope, can't use the old hitman trick of firing a conveniently placed bullet.
Aw.
Yes, let's.
I ain't paid to talk. Keep walking.
Okay, I figured you might be important, or at least more important than the rest of them.
Let's get to the shadows. Look at all those sleeping beauties, dead to the world. Very, very quiet. Silent as the grave. Neither seen nor heard. On tippy toes.
Oh, 1 through Alt or F1 through 4 quickly.
Oh, yeah.
Let's prowl. They won't see me coming. On the hunt. Into the shadows. Let's move.
So that's 5 fewer goblins who are going to be a problem later.
Nice.
Well, 3 goblins and like 2 bugbears,
Ah, yes.
which is better than 5 goblins.
Yeah.
It's mine now. I'll just help myself.
Doesn't make any sense.
Just like old times. There. Like a wraith. Moving. Let's keep to the shadows.
Tastes even better when you nick it out of their cold dead hands.
Stepping softly. Time for discretion. Well, hello. One step at a time.
That might be worth a look.
Oh, was this an alternate path in, it looks like? Probably. Oh, speaking of alternate paths in, hello down there, wooden chest. It's not actually an alternate path in, but it is a thing that I'm going to go grab now.
Yes.
Ow. There were traps.
Yep.
Maybe I should have paid attention to the skeleton.
Easy.
Just to read my mind, you know. Magic. So I grab his hand. Smash it. Right. Smoky stuff for him. Then he lifts up this place with his other arm.
Time for some fun.
The life you took will not go unavenged.
Oh, nope, that got seen. I thought he was out of vision of people.
Rip.
Or of goblins.
Ah, yes, must make that distinction. Because something Goblin Slayer.
Remember, it's not a war crime if it's done to goblins. What's the, what was the, Mr. Welsh list, one? Diverting a river through the, orc's cave and drowning them all is a heroic act. Diverting the river through the orc's cave and drowning them, or diverting a river towards the orc's cave and drowning them one by one in it is an alignment check.
Oh, crap. Oh, that's something.
How unseemly. The path less traveled. If I must. Yes, of course.
Seems your actions have earned you an enemy.
Oh, come on, that was a 70% chance.
Shall be done.
Your actions have drawn the ire of someone near.
This is a brilliant thing, and I should be rewarded for attempting it, not punished, game.
Oh?
That I'm casting Crown of Madness on this one goblin.
Oh. That's kind of wild. I like it.
Indubitably.
Why have you succeeded on the 70% chance 3 times in a row?
So, I'm shooting arrows. Diligence and care.
4 times in a row.
How the hell? Your dice rolls scare me sometimes, Ty.
They are bipolar.
Yeah.
Isn't Bipolar Nightmare a song on the Nier Automata soundtrack or something?
Sounds entirely plausible.
Of course, it has a song named Grandma Destruction, so, you know.
Your behavior has caused
5?
Actually, how? What?
We are to the point where, statistically, if it were inverted, it should have succeeded. Where not if it were a 70% chance of success, but if it were a 70% chance of failure. It's a wisdom save. He's a goblin who is drunk.
My pleasure. Let's turn someone inside out. They won't know what bit them. Time to move. Victory is assured.
the ball bag! Gross!
Best step softly. Unseen. Perfect. Off I go.
Waiting with bated breath. Don't waste a step. This calls for careful footwork. Out of sight, out of mind.
Oh shit, legendary Pokemon.
Ooh.
Not exactly the most astounding of legendary Pokemon, but you know, a legendary Pokemon.
Yeah.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
I feel bad when I'm the only one who gets it.
Aw.
On my way. All right, time to skulk about. These boots have seen everything. Let's get this over with. Just out of view.
Boy, am I glad that they don't apparently have a fucking perception check.
Swift as my feet can carry me. Better be cautious. Time to press ahead.
Whoops. I accidentally uncrouched.
Yep.
I see a way.
Shall we dance?
Swords meet sorcery. In striking distance.
Can't afford to let up.
Wait. Okay, so the ray, the burning ray thing is 66, and you got 6 damage out of it.
Yeah, my dice are certainly dice.
Wow, Crusher putting in work.
Fucking Warrior Soul putting in evasion.
Yep.
Can't give up.
Quickly.
What fools these mortals be. Good move.
Ready.
So this guy's in part of the combat Oh, he's a lot closer to us than I thought he was. I was like, this guy's apparently part of the combat? Oh, where the fuck is he?
A tale for the ages. Swiftly now.
Need to act fast.
Ooh. That's a ring.
Oh, from Crusher?
Yeah.
Goblins aren't known for their cleanliness, but by mistress. Yes?
Too much to bear.
So, question. Is there actually any reason to drink a potion?
Oh, you mean the throwing potion?
Yeah.
Strat?
Because this looks like I sure am getting 3 times the value of this potion for,
Oh yeah, like if you're not in combat, doing the throwing potion strat is the way to do it.
My faith protects me.
just gotta be sure about the food here before I send it to camp.
Oh, not wanting to send dwarf.
Yeah, I saw there was some roast dwarf around here.
Yeah.
Just check for anything useful.
What a day. What's in here? Let's crack it open. Nothing.
Though I do hear it has kind of an earthy flavor.
It is
high in minerals.
empty. I wonder. have it.
Game, it's not stealing anymore. It's looting. Which, incidentally, is probably how these goblins got these in the first place.
Ah.
Interesting.
There has to have been an easier way to get those, Astarion.
An easier way to get what?
Oh, he just climbed up the ladder and took those chickens down from up there.
Oh. That's funny.
You know, I agree whatever goblin was around here before. This food will be sweeter now that it's free.
Also, did you take down Grat or did he run away? Because the merchants usually run away.
I think I took him down.
Nice.
Chicken, calm down. You're chicken, you're fine. You know, the wizard has a surprisingly large carrying capacity.
Yeah. Yeah.
Nothing. Empty. It is, as they say, empty. It is, as they say, empty. Empty.
So any crate that doesn't have a chest icon, is safe to say it's empty?
I think so. I'm not exactly sure how that works internally.
Yeah, Grat the trader is there.
Nice.
Maybe one of the... Vari, I'm going to posit an idea.
What?
I think one of the reasons he came to attack is because he fucking hated me.
Oh, that's funny. Yeah, that actually makes a lot of sense.
I assume as D&D be D&D, it is viable to play this game evil?
Oh, yeah.
In which case, you know, working with the goblins would probably be its own quest path.
Exactly. But yeah, did Grat have much on him? Or,
He had the very heavy axe.
Ah, okay. Yeah, it's unfortunate that he didn't have all the random crap that you sold him, but that's fine.
Yeah. I believe that was a good use of that potion of vaulting.
Ooh. I don't think I've ever actually looked up here. That's cool.
Bronze goblet. But let's see, where was the silver plate? Silver glass. There was like an arrow of flooping or something.
Transposition.
Yes.
Which, that is the big cheese in arrow form.
And arrow of salving. That is not exactly the kind of thing I would assume one would put on an arrow.
Huh.
The arrow of I shoot you and make you feel better.
I mean, okay, I guess.
Oh, I'm not proficient with heavy crossbows.
Rip. Or Asterion isn't, because he's who you're highlighted as.
Yeah, well, that's what I meant.
Yeah.
Davis is wielding the spell slot returning bow.
Yeah.
Okay, I believe Goblin Camp exterior is suitably de-goblined.
Yes.
Bloody racket.
Oh, come on now. They're just having a bit of fun.
Aye, so much fun that those thieves almost got past.
We got 'em now, eh? And once the whelps start singing, we'll know who sent them.
How do you do, fellow goblins?
Ain't no party in here. We're doing the Absolute's work. State your business. Now.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
All right. Normally we stick you foreign types in the spider pit. But the Absolute says we're all making nice now. So in you go, I suppose. Bloody racket.
Seluna. As if mingling with a horde of goblins wasn't bad enough. Let's do what we have to do, then get out of here. Quite the understatement, but yes.
Okay, so this is a Temple of Seluna.
A visit in return. That'll be some real fun.
This ain't the party, mate. No fooling around.
What's that?
That thing is tiny, and I am not.
Aye, so much fun that those thieves almost got past.
That thing is
We
tiny,
got 'em now, eh?
and I
Once
am
the
not.
whelps start singing.
That thing
Okay, so what do I do with
and I am not.
this random burrow hole?
Some real fun.
Oh, if you're small or shapeshifted into certain small animals, you can get through it.
Ah.
So, enlarge reduce works, usually.
Oh, I thought you was my replacement.
But it's just one other way to get around to a different area. There's a lot of those in various places in the game.
That those thieves almost got past.
We got 'em now, eh? Once the whelps start singing.
My people came a visit in return. That'll be some real.
Yeah, as you've seen, there's a whole lot of non-linear.
Yeah.
Very, very quiet. Ready or not. Hello, chum.
It's good you ain't causing trouble. Boss means business now he's got the Absolute in his ear.
Oh, come on now. They're just having a bit of fun.
Oh, smell that meat sizzling. Can't tell if it's the branding or the party. Making me bloody hungry either way.
Start singing. We'll know who sent them.
Aye. Visit in return. That'll be some real fun.
Also, yes, I am now beginning to see why you were so amazed that that one vase had something in it.
Yeah, it's like most of the time vases are just for cheesing traps with, I've found.
Are you ready for the absolute mark on your flesh? Yeah. And then I'll hear her voice. You're too feeble. Her voice is a blade. It'll cut your brain to bits.
Ain't polite to stare, Wormwalt. If you ain't got the guts to get branded, clear off.
Purifies your mind.
Direct me.
Looking ahead.
Gale, are you doing all right?
Apart from finding me an artifact to consume, which I assume you're pursuing with the appropriate urgency.
Gale does look a little rough, doesn't he?
Do you need to eat the thing now?
That is most gratifying to hear. May I? Thank you.
And yeah, I think the spear is honestly the...
That hit the spot. I can feel it work.
The play.
Probably,
Magic,
yeah.
it's like a lullaby that sings to sleep the demon inside.
Or the
a
axe,
metaphorical
maybe.
demon, I haste to point out, but no less dangerous.
The axe
And no
struck
less
me
bound
as
to
not
wake
the
up again
most
to continue its ravages.
important of
Such is the
things
nature of all
that could
monsters.
even benefit me at the moment.
Yeah. And, yeah, just one at a time is fine.
Grateful as I am, the course of our camaraderie is much better served by not taking that particular detour. Not just yet. Sincerely, though. I understand I ask a lot from you with few answers in return. But in
Oh my
time,
god, can you be less of
all
a
will be told.
wizard?
My lord, I bow to your boundless kindness.
Seriously, like, wizard union rules can't tell anyone fuck all.
One day I'll catch a break. What do we have here? Time to press ahead.
Hey, what's going on with you, buddy? Wait, you're a person.
Greetings, child. I've met few aside from goblins here.
You recognize the Scourge. This man is a follower of Leviata, goddess of pain.
Oh, that explains why you were
Are you also
flogging
here
yourself.
to assist with the prisoner? The gentleman being held next door. My acquaintance is working on him, I believe. Pain without purpose is a terrible thing. Wouldn't you agree? Exactly. Pain is an intimate thing. It should be delivered with a loving and measured hand. But trying to discuss such subtleties with these creatures is simply... Forgive me, but that look in your eyes, something terrible has happened to you. Because I see those same eyes when I look in the mirror, dear one. We've all suffered in these dark...
Yeah, you're just being a...
Let me alleviate this pain.
And how would you do that?
As the Maiden of Pain, the goddess Loviatar teaches us through penance, administered by my work can grant peace and serenity.
Your hide, your choice. Not quite my cup of tea, though.
Yeah, I'm leaving.
Thought you...
Go back to flogging yourself, my guy.
So, Gale, nevertheless, as quirks go, that's a new one for me.
Really, I just wanted us to get out of view with everyone.
Breathe quiet. Move with care.
Something smells tasty.
Because this is about to...
The element of surprise.
You'll tell me, right? Or you'll scream. I'll set my rats on ya. My cute little girls. Daily, through your belly button, right down to your gut. Tell me where your hideout is. Ain't so hard, is it? Tell me. Can I rip off his ears? Tear out his eyes? Later. Make it agonizing.
This way. Like a wraith.
Absolute's looking out for me now. I ain't never felt so strong.
You're being arrested for assault, judging by the look on this guard's face.
Oh, come on.
Yeah, the roaming guards in here are kind of a pain. I've done a stealth killing all the goblins thing in here, and yeah, it is a pain in the ass.
Absolute's looking out for me.
Oh, also, random neat little tidbit about Mr. Psycho Leviatar worshiper dude.
Yeah.
If you do like there's a way to like go along with what he's doing
And get him alone and then kill him?
Well, I mean, it's relatively easy in that little room anyways.
Yeah.
But also yeah, you get like a little buff thing. It's not really like significant, but a minor buff for going along with what he is doing and surviving a bunch of checks. But it is a case of it is a rough situation.
Ah.
Like ever increasing fortitude checks for like I think it's three stages of checks or something like that. But that is very not a good paladin thing to do.
No. Maybe I should just let him keep outbidding himself and he'll, like, eventually knock himself out.
He goes through stages of, hurting himself and then healing himself.
Mistress.
Go on, hurt yourself some more. No? That was hardly any damage.
I think in order to get him down, you need pretty much a crit. For, like, doing just immediate down. Otherwise, you'll have to, like, double team him. Or, do haha funny, explosion barrel cheese.
Of course, the haha funny explosion barrels.
Yes. He does have a round of being surprised. You could just gang up on him.
Or I could just shank him in the kidney afterward.
Someone there?
That's spectacular.
Here, Gale, eat this very evil whip.
I'm exhausted.
I think it's the dagger that he like is like sitting on the table or something that is actually a really good kidney shanking dagger.
Someone's reported a theft in this area. It seems you're the likely culprit. What will you do? You've been given the benefit of the doubt this time.
Fuck off, it wasn't me.
On tippy toes.
Also, you don't care about the dead bodies. Just the theft.
Neither seen nor heard. Stay low.
Here, Shadowheart, hold this.
I'm ready.
Keep a blade close. Leave no tracks. Don't mind if I do. Moving.
Yeah, I think priority one is getting rid of those frickin' patrol goblins.
Yep.
Something the matter?
Yeah, the artifact came to me.
I felt it.
Didn't take it, just suddenly had it.
You wouldn't have been able to take it. The artifact has a will of its own. It'd fight back if it didn't want to.
Oh, trust me, I understand that the D20s have wills of their own.
To you. You need its help, just as it needs us. Still just a box, after all.
Want it back?
Might not be possible. It's stubborn that way. Prone.
Okay.
Can't afford to stay idle.
No, not in the middle of the... There, I wanted...
Better fetch that. I must keep going.
Outside of normal people's view. Okay, we have officially weakened at Bernie's this goblin.
Spectacular.
What now? What have we here?
Okay, let's see this ritual dagger. Ooh, nifty.
Quick step. Just like old times.
A timely intervention.
Yeah, I was like, you better not fucking snitch, dude.
Look at this. I'm quite saved.
You are
I
by far
guarantee
the
story
most
of your
likable
daring
person
rescue
I've
of my
met named
person will
Volo.
live on for eons.
That's funny.
And how you accomplish that?
Gedam, realm-renowned author, auteur, and tastemaker at your service. Once I've written you into one of my books, there won't be a tavern in Faerun you can enter without receiving a hero's welcome. We mustn't tarry, but I'd hate for our friendship to end here. Please, won't you meet me once we've both slipped the goblin yoke? Well,
I'll
slip.
No, I want. Oh, you actually had a potion of invisibility. I was ending the conversation mostly so you would, hoping you would just stay there until goblin murder had been completed. But this guy's actually like a party member or something?
He not exactly.
He's a camp follower?
Kind of. Yeah, he shows up in camp, and he's actually a merchant, too, so that's cool. More particularly, a scroll merchant. Which is neat.
A timely intervention.
Also, I misheard him the first time. I thought he said it was a type A intervention.
I guarantee the story of your daring rescue of my person will... Once we mustn't tarry, but I'd hate for our friendship...
Go to camp.
Smashing! Soon, I'll slip away when the coast is clear.
But yeah, he's a recurring character in the series, apparently. And from what I hear, is a problem in the previous
Don't mind
games.
if I do.
He's a bard. There's like a 90% chance he's a problem. Even when they're helpful, bards are still a problem.
Yeah, when I was watching Zib play this the first time that he met him, he was like,
not you
"Oh
again."
no!" Yeah, it's like, no, not talking with this guy. Was apparently he's notorious.
Let's keep to the shadows.
You'll tell me, right? Or you'll scream. I'll set my rats on you. My cute little girls. They'll eat you through your belly.
Let's give someone a surprise.
But no.
Your indiscreet killing has earned you a new
Okay, I guess going in for the melee sneak attack was the incorrect choice.
That was hilarious. What in the world? Cutscene starts and stab. Oh, you reloaded? Oh.
Yeah. Because I was trying to get a sneak
Could have
round.
probably taken it. Oh, okay. Oh, then I've got the strat for you. Go in with another character to trigger the cutscene, and then swap out of the cutscene.
Nah, I'm just gonna do this.
Okay.
I'm going to arrested for
miss.
assault.
Can we please work on Fire Emblem rules where 91% actually means 98%? And not Pokemon rules? Or Final Fantasy XIV high-quality crafting rules?
Yeah, well, I've seen you land some freaking 30s here, so yeah, it's Pokemon rules.
Yeah, it's,
like,
Pokemon
on.
rules. Pokemon probability rules are not the rules you want to play with.
You took a life, now yours will be taken in turn.
Can't give up. Not now.
Can you stop screaming, my guy?
No! Please! Oh, don't hurt me!
My brother in, apparently, saloon. You just witnessed me kill you the goblins?
You are? I need to get out of here. Thank you.
Be patient.
Please.
And by be patient, I literally just mean I'm moving this over to Asterion, who's going to be the one to pick the lock.
Please. You are? I need to get out of here.
The lock clicks and opens.
Thank you. I better go before they catch us. I should be able to make it to the grove on my own. They need
You
to
have an
know they're in
invisibility
danger.
potion too?
No, the exit's like right next to him.
Have you seen a druid named Halsin?
Halsin? I don't know.
Ah, he's the
changed into
bear.
a bear,
Understood.
But I lost sight of him. I don't know if he's still alive.
Came looking for Nightsong.
Yes. He should be here somewhere. They said there was a hidden passage underneath this temple.
Legends of the Hidden Passage. Understood.
The place was supposed to be abandoned, but
Gotta go and find that.
when we arrived, Brian had instructions, but Goblin's got him. They said they'd eat him.
Hello.
I have to go. I have to get out of here.
What's the Nightsong do?
I don't know.
Okay.
He just said some wizard called Leroacan would reward us if
Oh,
we
that
found
guy.
it. That's all.
Okay, get out of here.
A little souvenir. Let's hope for gold.
rat's nose twitches impatiently. Her teeth bite air as though it is flesh, but it doesn't sate her hunger.
A little bite. He don't look like he'd mind. A little bite.
The rat's nose twitches in. The rat's nose twitches in pain.
Well, these rats have a taste for people flesh, so, you know, let's not have that be a thing.
Oh, Lord.
No people meat for you.
Let's see here.
Obey the drow. Serve the absolute, and you may.
I ain't never felt so strong.
Now,
All right.
So, before you piss off the middle of the room,
That the jingle of coin, I hear?
might I make a
You've timed
suggestion?
it well, my friend.
Well, I was going to
Already turned quite the profit today.
go and
so
look
I'm
on the
feeling
other side of the...
Exactly, that was about to
Recognize
be
the
my
crest
suggestion.
she bears, the winged serpent of the Zentarim.
Here, bro, the Black
Half right,
Network.
sharp eyes. As then is a normal trader. Just a matter of what's for sale. Weapons and other exotic goods, true enough. But most of all, no judgment, no right and wrong, just good deals and bad. That a problem for you? You joking? Goblins sell the best prisoners. Cheap, quiet, and eager till this crowd converted and started sending their captives to Moonrise Towers, at least. No complaints, mind. I just sold enough smoke powder to cover the loss 10 times over.
What about these Moonrise
Oh, me
Towers?
too. There's an awful lot of folk flowing that way. And coin is sure. Might have to find my faith and see this absolute for myself, eh? Still some deals to be done here, though. You want to trade or what?
What do you have for sale? Okay, let's see. Are any of these nifty? Ruptured.
Oh, Rupture is a really good status effect. Or rather, really bad, because it's, you apply Rupture to something, and then if it moves, it takes damage.
That might be a better offhand weapon for Asterion than...
Yeah, that is fair. That is fair. Or hell, just those two daggers, maybe? I don't know.
Maybe.
It is a dagger, though. Usually it's better off doing, like, a sword made hand or something.
Bad as it could have.
Oh, also, random interesting note. If you have two, hand crossbows, you can dual wield them.
Oh. Well, in that case, let's go and get a couple of those in there.
Oh, for Asterion?
Yeah. Okay, the very heavy great axe is not Gale consumable.
Aww.
Really, all that means to me is just
Is that blood?
you know.
No, never mind.
It's sellable.
Exactly.
There is work to do. Wait, I think everyone is wearing magical boots now. Yeah, they are. Okay.
Yeah. So I would like to note that the gold warbling staff is pretty nice, but
It's also very expensive.
yeah. And you'll find significantly better staffs later on, but it is a nice little staff for early game. like red dragon sorcerers honestly get the most out of it though.
Elminster's not around, so it might as well. Salutations.
Never a dull moment.
Pleasure.
Won't be for long.
Wouldn't go in there. Lest you fancy blowing your bones all the way to Baldur's Gate.
Care to elaborate? It is dangerous to go in there. It is...
Nothing for you in there, mate.
You are not allowing me to go in there?
I can elaborate on what's in there if you'd like.
Although I was more wondering if that NPC would, because I'm going to be going in there.
Yeah.
Well, hello.
But yeah, things aren't going to end well for that slavery-supporting merchant.
Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, I figured that you were gonna do the vault acting.
I take my oath seriously. But it doesn't mean in the meantime I can't use them as a useful way to unload all of the crap I'm acquiring.
Yes, please. Some. Neither seen nor heard. On tippy toes. Step carefully.
What? No, bullshit. No, you're not allowed to hear me lighting that with a spell with verbal components.
Rip.
I figured it would be better if it were lit before I drop it on her.
I think that it does fire damage regardless. Maybe. Because it looks like it's embers at least, so. I don't know. I'm not sure if I've ever actually used that aggressively. I noted that it was there and I was like, oh, that's funny. But it's a case of when I noticed it, I already
You don't have
had her in
permission
the
to be
hallway
here.
fighting.
You're about to be ejected.
It legitimately just said I passed my stealth check.
It's every 6 seconds though. Or less than that.
Bullshit, that's what I say.
But yeah, getting the setup might be easier there turn based.
Not a sound.
You don't have permission to be.
Okay, she can in fact see up there.
I mean, she's tall, so yeah.
that just made it explode.
Aw. Oh, and she was a little bit out of the area.
Well, I mean, I was trying to light
Like,
it with
just
shooting it with a fire arrow.
Oh. Oh, you can actually use the dip action on your bow to make a regular arrow do fire damage.
You've wandered into a forbidden area. You sense it might be
Like,
time to...
on like a candle or a torch.
Ah.
You don't...
Taking my time in the shadows. Best be on my way.
It did do a chunk at least.
Yeah, that was probably low roll, but
I'll strike you down.
good enough.
This really isn't my forte.
Oh, you can get directly behind her if you wanted to. That's funny.
Need to keep focused. Onward.
There's blood in the air. This way.
I'm going to not be on the probably destructible wooden platform.
That is fair.
Ow.
One day, I'll catch a break.
Your mother was a hamster and your father smelt the elderberries.
The lance board is set.
So, that was well played. Well played.
Well, hello.
Big
was a
tough
smooth
ogre,
fight.
not so big tough ogre once it is being ambushed by several people all at once.
Yeah.
A quick rummage.
This room doesn't look like a problem.
Oh?
Over here.
Also, how do I use people's, like... I don't know, like he's like a vampire spawn and an elf, right?
Uh-huh.
How do I see good in here as him? Or is that just like my actual vision cone?
I don't know exactly how that works. I do know that, Gale, you picked up a light spell with, I think that's a cantrip, right?
Oh, it's on, it is a cantrip, but it was on, Shadowheart.
Oh, okay. Yeah, like, cast light on Asterion.
I wonder who or what those chains are for.
Which is actually kind of funny, honestly.
I wonder who or what those chains are for. I wonder who or what those chains are for.
And yeah, what this room is effectively is, if you get, imprisoned by the priestess, this is where you end up.
Ah.
And that's how you get out if you end up in here.
Bit of a tingly fall.
Oh yeah, it's not great. And yeah, I wouldn't advise, since you've made it here the other way, it's fine.
What's this?
What's that?
I don't think it should be a problem, but I feel, I'm just thinking it's best that if I do not perform the action steal at any point with my paladin.
Yeah, that actually is, yeah, using, Asterion almost exclusively to steal is probably your best bet. Because, yeah, it, for certain paladin codes, it will, break it. To just pick up a thing.
Even if it is my rightful loot.
Yeah, I don't know if Vengeance is that way or not, or, but I do know that the more super goody-goodies will, have a bad time.
Be very, very quiet. I'll just help myself.
Them's good potions.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go with yes.
Let's have it.
Thus, the interlocking circles will bring the full moons to match the stars, while casting darkness where it belongs at the bottom. That chasm to the Underdark will stay sealed. I confess the design is not foolproof to outsiders, but I had to sacrifice complexity for material resilience. I've always wondered why Saloon took me from the Hall of Wonders to serve at this temple as a priestess. Perhaps this was the reason. Oh, I still can't reach that.
Acid Arrow, that's a nice spell.
Amulet of Misty Step. That's nifty.
Yes. Mobility options are always nice.
Exactly. You know what more I'd say? Mobility options for Mr. Sneak Attack are extra nice.
Yes.
I'm going to shoot this bed to death. This is definitely something that should be allowed to happen.
Grip chair. Ah, the desk is invulnerable. Damn.
Why
Yeah, it
does
doesn't
this
seem to have
cabinet have 100 HP?
Time for discretion. Don't linger. On the hunt. On my way. That's curious. All right. That thing is small, and I am not.
So you remember the little
Yeah, so that's where it would let
crevice?
out?
Yep.
Ready or not.
I don't think there's anything special over there.
It feels like it was designed specifically to be a thing, though. Ah, there is something special over here. A skeleton with 189 gold.
Holy crap, okay. That is kind of spectacular.
My game sense told me that, you know, it really looks like this is meant to be a thing.
Uh-huh. I'm impressed. I don't think I've ever seen that skeleton.
Let's see.
It was saying something like stone disc, wasn't it? That's...
Yeah, but I think that's I think you're targeting the stone discs in the actual room through the wall. Because yeah, there's stone discs on the ground in there.
Because I was just noticing that the darkness was not on the bottom on that.
Yeah.
At last. Circles and the celestial. It's the seal from that journal.
Full moons to match the stars, while casting darkness where it belongs at the bottom. Full moons to match the stars.
dark we go, I suppose.
I did it. I puzzled good.
Woo.
So, where did it open the thing?
Oh, there was a button that got highlighted. It's over, like, on the far side.
Oh, there it is.
Yeah.
I found the lever cronk.
Hooray.
Let's go.
Pardon? Oh, that was Asterion. It was like all hunched over it. I thought like there was a goblin running through here.
That would be an Asterion thing, just kind of. Oh my gosh!
Suddenly goblin mode. So this is a path to the Underdark, I guess.
Yes.
Goblins are such vile little parasites.
Given your own nature, are you really the one to judge? I wonder what the next move is. Let's try this way.
Keep your distance, darling. A crooked touch.
Actually, Trixie Lock here for once.
Yep.
Step lightly.
Which in my experience, unless the game was just trying to make a point.
Something over there.
Oh yeah, there is some good shit in here.
Also, I need to be right back.
Okay.
Such depth to the shadows. I don't care what others say about the Underdark. It's beautiful down here.
I'm used to a crypt's gloom. This is something else.
Okay, sorry about that.
What's that? Also, no sorry.
Helmet of Smiting.
Yeah.
I wonder who gets this. Wait, this is a medium armor helm, though, right? Or no? Okay, cool.
Vacant.
Don't mind if I do.
Ooh, got more shinies.
Yeah, this place is full of shiny. And full of, like, paladin. It is like, the gear, like, as evidenced by the helmet, is very paladin-y stuff.
Yep. Am I just picking up every crate and barrel I can in order to sell it to the slaver who is going to die soon? Maybe.
Also, I figure you are directly going to be involved in their demise, right?
Yes. Luminous armor.
Yep. Radiant shockwave.
The irony is, though, let's see, just...
Still breathing, despite everything.
Your fire damage is better, isn't it?
Well,
To
no,
some
it's
extent,
that, this is as good as what I'm wearing already, except for that part. But, Shadowheart, on the other hand...
Oh! Guiding Bolt is radiant damage.
Yes, it is. As is Sacred Flame.
Yeah. That works, yeah.
And it's just, you know, better than what she's currently wearing.
Yeah.
On I go.
No one back home will ever believe this. I'll take that. Light on my feet. Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Barrels full of stuff get to be sent to camp.
Yep.
Also, I just enjoy lighting torches down here because it feels like it's an insult to the Underdark. Get light, nerd! Okay, that's a thing that's doing a thing at a thing.
Oh, is there a Minotaur?
I don't see... What?
Never mind. Yeah.
I was referring to the Moonstone.
Oh, yes.
Oh, this book might be useful, considering we're looking for the Night Song. The name of the book is In Search for the Night Song.
Yep.
Or In Search of the Night Song. Fascinating such a thing, valve objects prove it difficult to track down. Indeed, treasure hunters over the realm have traveled to the Sword Coast, yet each has failed. My latest inquiry was a half-orc named Grayley, who insisted he'd come as close as possible to the relic. This one may go without forfeiting life. It's an old Sharan fortress somewhere in the environs of the Moonrise Towers. However, Grayley reported that some kind of potent shadow prevents one from approaching where this fortress might be.
The Underdark, as if we didn't face enough dangers back up on the surface.
Okay, I wanted to kind of ask you about the thing that's in the Sharon temple surrounded by darkness, you know. Cleric of Shar. Thought you might have some, you know, at least some kind of useful input about that, but guess not.
Nope. She, like, the meme about her being useless is
If I had to
multifaceted.
explore a dungeon, I'd swoop in from the shadows, scout for treasure, and mischief manage traps like a pro. Just call me the stealthy dungeon bat.
No one's going to start calling you the stealthy dungeon bat.
Just another crate. Get back.
I think the Minotaur you were talking about has happened.
Yep.
You know, I kind of am too. I'm surprised it wasn't like something like no one will stop Smol the Bat on his quest for banana treasure.
Also, yeah, that shows you what happens with the moonstone there.
Don't attempt to force the gate. Or if I am going to force the gate, destroy the moonstone first.
What's inside?
Yeah. Well, it's not a problem from this side, but walking out of the gate might be bad.
I mean, there's clearly a way out over, you know, there.
Oh, yeah.
Oh wait, that crate still had a thing in it. This is dark, lady's light shines yet, just as the drow had almost broken through. Jarrus rallied the last of the gone with them. It's been days, hours since we collapsed the tunnel. They were supposed to return after the battle. Cannot dig it out on my own. My eyes won't get used to the darkness, but I can hear them. Okay, that just sounds like, ye olde death journal.
Yeah. a dude becoming an environmental storytelling skeleton.
At least we as a culture have gotten past the
Not a chance I'll fit in there.
the person who's writing their log literally as they're dying. You know, at least we're not doing that as a culture anymore. Because that one was always kind of silly. And like at the... when they do it to be audio recording, they like always have the person's, you know, it's eating me alive at the end of it.
Something the matter?
At the ready.
Now. Doubt this will work. Gonna try it anyway.
To new horizons.
Yeah, I didn't think so.
Oh, no, Mage Hand is a thing that you summon.
Oh, it's a thing that I summon? Okay.
Yeah.
How do I make it do things?
You
oh, there we go.
Select it. It counts as a pet.
What do you mean can't reach destination? You're a magic floating hand. Fly up there.
All right.
Maybe you have to manually tell it to fly. Also, it has like 10 rounds normally, unless you're a arcane trickster.
Okay, yeah, it does have a fly command that I should. It's per short rest, of course it is. Well, it's not like I won't be back down here, right?
Yeah, it's, you, definitely have just scratched the surface of things that will give you reasons to come down here.
Stay on this side of the wall.
I think that you can do the, stealth thing, it might work. I would save just to make sure, but
I'd say before. I just wanted to see if there was any loot inside the Minotaur.
Oh.
Consider it done.
And yeah, there is the other pathway that goes in an entirely different direction.
Yes.
Also, yeah, I'm pretty sure there's a unique camp tile set for both in here, the Underdark, and the not Underdark cave.
Oh.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes. Worth grabbing.
Like the amount of detail that went into this game is disgusting.
Yes, it's absurd.
Don't touch me. Oh, for a skeleton key.
I don't mind me just coming out of this place that I'm not supposed to be in.
Just be quick.
Need something else?
Oh, what is that blue polearm?
Monster Slayer Glaive. Oh, it does boost your jump distance. Just carry around this polearm and be like, okay, this is my jumping stick.
That's kind of funny, actually.
Let's actually get the gold wormling staff, give it to Gale, and then he can prepare another cantrip in the place of the fire.
Ah, yeah, that's reasonable.
I applaud your taste. We're a long way from Waterdeep.
He can't even eat the staff he currently has.
Oh. Now, the ensnare effect is kind of neat, but yeah.
It involves meleeing with my wizard.
Yeah, which is an issue. Now, funnily enough, a lot of the staves like that are really good in the hands of a monk.
Well, I mean, staff is a viable monk weapon.
Yeah.
What have we here? Smells like burnt flesh.
Dead and heroic. Get down there and stop complaining!
But yeah, one beautiful thing though that they did in this game though is anything that a monk is proficient in counts as a monk weapon.
Excellent. Wait, so you mean if you like take greatsword proficiency?
Yeah, if you're multi-class fighter monk, anything becomes a monk weapon. Or, yeah, taking a proficiency feat, or whatever else.
Into the shadows.
Really?
You're my mistress, Ross.
Death is but a word.
That was what, a 92% chance?
Something like.
Sometimes the only way out is through. Time for some bloody work.
What do you mean I don't have advantage against them? I am on the high ground.
Yet again, the AI is so cheeky with how it positions.
Let's find some prey.
Let's do this.
I speak, they burn.
Oh, what the fuck?
I won't give in.
What? How? I saw that. That didn't make any sense.
But I can't do my offhand range shoot? Oh well.
It's
Still some punishment.
trying to do the offhand melee, it looked like.
The witching hour.
Or something? I don't know.
Checkmate.
Also, of course, you got your nice new radiant body thing, and you whiffed 3
All of them.
Frickin'. Of course, spiders are dexterous, so yeah.
Time to push my luck again. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Now they see me. A better position.
Uh-oh, did that whole room aggro?
No, I think only just that one guy.
Huh.
Mistra Rill.
Still on my feet.
Focus.
Let's have a look.
Careful, I might.
Let me work my magic.
I need to rest. The sunset can't come quickly enough.
That's weird. Night, Delta.
What's wrong?
Well, I mean, it's nothing important, but...
Not do anything suspicious while it's watching.
Yes. Okay, so, take a look at the icon down here for throwing.
Uh-huh.
It's not the same as the icon up there for throwing.
What?
The one on the bar is throwing an axe, the one on top is throwing a rock.
Huh.
Like, there's nothing, like, wrong. But it's just like, but why, though?
Interesting.
I do. Very well, then. Shall we? Leave no trace. A little chicanery.
Oh, if that's the case, then okay. Why do I get a feeling if I came out of the priestess's chambers, I would have to be making my way through the spider area?
Your genre awareness is startling sometimes.
Well, it wasn't so much the genre awareness, so much as it was recognition of the fact that that is on the underside of...
Yes. Yes.
Just like old times.
Those interim guys are still there, right? Just
Yep.
Yeah, there. Okay.
A little small talk.
Need something else? Pleasure.
It's mine now. Let's be quick. On tippy toes. Let's go to pass.
Okay, nope. That was visible. Or I didn't shoot him quiet enough. One of the two.
I think it was within aggro range of the other guys. You probably need to get it like just as he starts turning the corner there.
Quite possible.
Or I think that he goes over to the other side also. So you could just follow him.
Here we go.
You here to get branded too? Priestess reckons we should get marked up before the next raid. Make sure whoever we're sticking it to knows we're doing it for the absolute.
Hey, you know how you're like, making sure no one does anything too suspicious? Check it out. Check out where I am. Hey, you wanna come, no?
Goblins don't make the best guards.
Spill some blood. Tricks. From the shadows.
Oh, here we go.
A little souvenir. Go.
Is there... Yes, obviously that's where I would want the body to go. Right there, not the big-ass bottomless pit.
You can throw it into the pit.
It did not let me select throw.
Very, very quiet.
Oh, Asterion might not have enough strength to
That
throw.
is probably the reason why it did not let me throw.
If the gods are watching me. That's a friendly-looking shadow. If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine. You've made a grave mistake. This calls for careful footwork. Cutting to the chest.
I was assuming the one that was in the cage wasn't going to be a snitch.
Something's
Yep.
on my mind.
Yep.
Praise his ever-bleeding axe. Praise his throne of flame.
Oh, that
iron.
is so amazing, though. The,
Praise
just
McGloviat.
going in and smacking them
You know
one at a time.
McGloviat, a
Oh, that's
tyrannical
wonderful.
deity who treats his goblinoid followers as slaves.
Trying to interrupt my prayers? Scared of a real god? You're as goonless as the rest of them.
How'd you end up in that cage?
Because I'm loyal to McGlubbiet. Because I ain't having my head turned by some upstart god.
I assume you're talking about the Absolute?
Yeah. My old tribe's fallen for this shite. Traitorous bastards. The great Absolute brings us together. Drow and gnolls and goblins all braiding one another's hair. It's a load of shite.
Think you don't like outsiders?
Talking to you, ain't I? I just don't believe in all this togetherness and chumminess. Ain't natural. It won't last. They'll be tearing into each other soon enough. Sod 'em all. I'll wait it out in air, praying to a real god.
Breathe deep and move.
Trust no one.
Fine. Better be careful not to trigger that thing.
Sure. Also trigger what thing?
I just saw that jump.
Yeah. Fucking wahoo! Let's go save the princess.
Tread carefully.
I mean, I'm not exactly pro this guy, but you know.
Enemy of my enemy is my friend, I gather you're thinking.
And I mean, he is. I mean, for all intents and purposes, he is in need of vengeance and he is being devout.
With pleasure.
Look at where the Absolute's love gotten. Dead! Thanks for breaking me out. Gonna find me a new tribe. One that appreciates the old ways.
I recommend new old ways, ones that don't involve attacking people.
No one back home will ever believe this. Is that blood? No, never mind.
Oh, that's neat. You got a inspiration from that.
Yeah, because he's like, he is religiously pious.
That's cool. I didn't realize that was a extra inspiration for me.
seriously, though, you know what would have been a great option on these? Along with the take all button, add all to wares.
I'm pretty sure that there are like mods
Being
that
arrested for
implement a lot of
thieving.
these things that
Unless
you're
you can
mentioning.
find a way to settle
But
this
it's
here and now.
I haven't really dabbled in mods myself.
Some
I just
guards
know
would
that there's
appreciate your generosity, but not this one.
some that do things.
This
Like
one
there's one that
prefers old-fashioned justice.
makes it to where the rarity of the items in a box make it glow with a particular color. Which is a neat little mod.
Let me recite their demise. Let's light them up.
Onward. What now? Swift as my feet can carry me.
I'm so sorry about your sacred flames.
Yeah.
Shadowheart's trying so hard.
Shadowheart is Shadowhearting, so Shadowheart.
One can't always be a gentleman.
Oh, he's dead if he moves.
Shadowheart, can you, like, not? Like, just please stop being you.
How? Like... oh my gosh.
Yeet.
What a day.
One step at a time. Certainly. Very well then. If I must.
Alright, Assyrian still has the animal talking.
A longing for small spaces, stone walls hugging close, confining. There is a light here, in the tight space beneath the floor. Secret things that shine.
Tell me more, rat.
You feel the rat's impatience to wriggle between the cracks in the floor to the safe space beneath. You feel the rat's...
Okay, but... that didn't help. I didn't even have an option to, detect a crawl space. There's our silver glass here.
Okay, then.
Why is this glass being such a fucking puzzle?
That is so weird. I mean, it's probably like silver glass. It's probably like what, 5 gold or something for.
It is at this point a matter of pride.
It keeps showing the little blue arrow. Is it on the other side of the wall, technically?
I don't think so.
Something the matter?
No, sometimes I click on my party members trying to make it select them rather than...
Got to keep moving.
Fuck you too, Silver Glass. Just be glad I don't have Mage Hand prepared right now. Okay, game. I can definitely pick up what you're putting down.
Have to keep low. Need to drink some.
Toast! Toast! Toast!
There's a time and a place for smashing, but it appears this isn't it. You're getting locked up.
So, in honor mode, this guy has one of the scariest legendary actions.
Oh dear.
In honor mode. Oh.
He's a star.
Go ahead.
Wait, is it? Oh, they're. I see what's happening. They're all going after her right now.
Uh-huh. But yeah, in honor mode, Droragslin has a AoE action surge.
Gross.
Yeah. In that he action surges, and everyone around him also action surges.
Okay, also legitimately, this is working out, like, awfully.
Oh. And yeah, the like, if those braziers were like just a little closer to the middle. So it's kind of almost a case of just having someone up here to drop them once things get started, maybe?
Yes, absolute. Ratos!
A wizard, not a camp burglar. Immediately.
I can't push the ladder. Seriously.
Oh, you could break the ladder.
Not this one, it's an iron ladder.
Aww.
nice and easy.
Deliver the truth, Ratush!
There is work to do. Better make my next move.
Are they actually under this? Awesome. Well, that's a little damage on one.
You picked the wrong fight, friend.
No, don't. The stupid thing is that didn't end disastrously.
Oh.
I don't need any attention right now. Have to keep going.
I'm honestly very impressed.
Out of sight, out of mind. Softer than a whisper.
This is so funny.
Wait, what the?
Can't risk being an open view.
Who's cone of that? What? How?
Don't want to draw any attention.
I
Better be cautious.
Ah, this is so great.
What the actual cockamamie nonsense?
Oh my gosh. Oh Jesus. Tag up.
Want to draw any attention. Best be on my way.
I'm gonna have to remember this nonsense for future shenanigans. This is beautiful.
Time for a cull.
What's next, I wonder?
I mean, you're in combat rounds now with Volt, but that was absolutely worth.
Yeah, no, I'm in combat rounds right now with Volt. Yes, true. However,
Let's have some fun.
I am really not sure what I just saw the line of that arrow do.
What?
Need to stay focused. On my way.
May the dice roll in my favor.
Oh, you actually lived that fire flume.
Like, barely, but yes. And then he missed. Well, okay, so he got the rebound.
Oh, you motherfucker, you tried to push me off.
My faith will protect me. Let me strike true.
You should search that corpse.
Yes, I should search the corpse that I've been doing in like...
Strange power resonates within the corpse. It calls to you. Your limbs move of their own accord. There's something of value here. Something
it's because it's
Why let its host's memories go to waste? The tadpole has absorbed it all. Its experience could nourish you, strengthen you.
Fuck, and might I add that? Fuck, and might I add you? Fucking seriously, Nat 1? I think at the rate at which I am dealing with being mind controlled, I'm thinking I should change my name to
Why
Kane.
let its host's memories go to waste? The tadpole has absorbed it all. Its experience could nourish you, strengthen you.
Oh, wait, no, I don't want to drink a potion to have, just to have advantage on that.
Your muscles loosen. The tadpole breaks free of its deceased host. Your mind is your own again. For now.
Faith Breaker. I mean, it's a hammer. I believe I am being directed, not by any brain tadpoles, but by game design. That right now, I believe I am being directed to speak to this mind flayer.
As the corpse rises,
yes, that's actually legitimately what he was trying to do.
I mean, he had a scroll of speak with dead.
You wretched worm!
There's no doubt this creature is responsible for your parasite, and it's waiting for your questions.
How do I get rid of this?
You see the tadpole in the mind flayer's hand. Not a parasite. Perfection. Rebirth is sloughing flesh. A new skull housing cold, sharp intellect.
Cool, that's not an answer. Are there any more of your kind nearby?
Lit by noxious pools of brine. The darkness spreads through the earth. The sky splits open and nautiloids pour out of a void that consumes the stars.
Okay, so you basically just said we are legion, we are many, we are coming. Who's the absolute?
Fractured images fill your mind. Curved drow blades, crude goblin torches, gnoll teeth dripping blood. You see other mind flayers arranged in a serene circle. Absolute unity. Absolute power.
What does the absolute want from goblins?
You see Draw Ragslin writhe. A tadpole clings to the mind flayer's fingers. The Goblin King bows, obedient. The flesh of his tribe becomes the flesh of the Absolute.
I don't need to know why he abducted me or why I can figure out those other two.
I'm surprised it's giving you this many questions.
It's like I thought it was supposed to be like 3.
Can't slow down.
Usually it is, so this is... Huh.
Open up.
Another scroll of Speak with Dead. Yeah, I wasn't being very subtle about what it really wanted with that. Though I guess it was being a lot more subtle than most game developers would be, and I must give them a lot of credit for that.
Yeah.
there's room for more.
So that guy was the guy in charge of the goblins, huh?
Oh. One of them, technically. Because, yeah, there's that guy, there's the priestess lady,
That hit the spot.
and then another person
Watch
you haven't
your
met yet.
Oh, I just switched to Astarion because I figured this chest was going to be locked.
Watch your back. I wonder.
I mean, all in all, I feel like... Though I guess how hidden it is, that was the lock, right?
Yeah.
You know, I thought that one skull looked a little bit too scully.
Scully.
You know, it was actually a skull and not,
Oh, not
part of a skull
window dressing.
pile.
Yeah. Also, yeah, do be careful. There's a oil barrel that I have like accidentally exploded like 3 or 4 times. That's in like that pile
What?
of boxes.
Like these ones right here.
Yeah.
My faith will guide me.
Oh, sorry, that is smoke powder. That is worse than oil barrel.
That's... Let me guess. It's gunpowder.
Yes.
I saw that I picked up a smoke powder bomb at some point, and that it deals actually
Yes.
quite a bit of damage.
All cleared out.
Oh yeah, the barrels are even more damage.
Ooh. Them's good eating. And no dwarf meat involved at all. Whoops, didn't mean to add that to wares.
Oh, the salami stick, by the way.
Okay, so it can be used as a weapon or something.
Yes.
No, you need to understand. I was like, actually, like, what the fuck? Why did I just see equipped to Shadowheart?
Yep, it is a melee weapon.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Should I keep a hold of this infernal iron or do I sell it?
I would keep a hold of it depending on
sending it to camp.
If you make friends with a certain someone.
I am quick saving right now just because I want to see what the fuck will happen.
Oh?
This might make her explode into flames.
Oh, that I see. I don't know.
Nope, doesn't seem to be causing her to explode into flames.
Yeah.
Wait, are these?
No time to dally.
Can't give up now.
Something the matter?
Okay, but what does that cantrip do?
Always sharp.
It puts someone to sleep, but also heals them.
For 2 turns, it looks like, right?
I think so.
I'm
not sure if that's
not
just
bad.
No time to waste.
I'm not sure if that's just the sleep effect or not, but for a cantrip, it's not bad. But it unfortunately only is usable once per long rest, I think.
I mean, fair, but it's also free healing. It's free heal
Yeah.
estate.
Yes.
I am proud of that phrase.
Good job.
Goblin, you have made decisions.
What?
On my way.
Oh. Okay.
Talk to me.
Good job, Shadowheart.
I will raise. Oh, yes.
Another step forward.
Good job, me.
Onward then.
Oh, that's the key to the spider gate.
Spider gate.
Spill some blood.
Oh, shit. Everybody's aggroed now.
Yeah.
Which I think that means that the Zentarum guys are probably running away.
That or they've already run away.
Yeah. It's fine though. You can find more Zentarum to yeah.
Tale for the ages. It shall be done.
Got to move.
Orb.
Ah. That's cool. That is a concentration effect, by the way, so if you,
I saw.
break... Yeah, okay. Yeah, if you break it, you can not worry about it.
Best be on my way.
Aww.
With finesse.
One can't always be a gentleman.
Shocking!
What should I do?
Yep, they're gone.
Damn.
Okay, I was like, why is it not, giving me my turn?
Oh, well, is the yeah, the AI was struggling for a second. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, I wasn't about to go asking a goblin priestess for help. Especially,
yep, that's fair.
Especially not because she probably would have tried to convert me to her. Actually, especially with what I know now, that was definitely not happening. Because this whole thing is a mind flayer plot, right?
A little bit.
Unleash me. With ease.
Concentrate. Heading there. Time to meet your maker.
At the ready.
Seriously?
70%, 0%.
So what does the orb do?
It probably makes it to where they cannot sneak or go invisible. Well, you could examine one of them that has it on it.
Have to keep going.
Or next time one has it.
Let's go.
Talk to me.
Okay, yeah, they've completely fucked off.
Aww.
Something good here, I hope.
Let's move.
My faith will protect me.
Now, if your faith could allow you to hit, that'd be great.
Best be on my way.
Be quick.
Something good here, I hope. Always a pleasure.
Also, yeah, that makes, what, 8 or 9,
Too many.
At above 60%, every single one of them.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Okay, so that, alright, it says, there's... Okay, it doesn't say anything about where he is.
So, important note about the absolutes whatever things.
Yeah,
They don't work unless you have the absolutes brand.
that is what I saw on it.
Yep.
Which is why when I went back to look at him, it was more from a case of, can Gale eat this? And since the intended victims are gone,
you can just give them all to Volo.
There's no time to waste. Let's see what we have here. Have to keep pushing.
yeah, I'm going to go ahead and assume things wouldn't have gone terribly well for me had I tried to get the goblins to remove the brain parasite.
Nope. No.
Might be useful. Worth a shot.
So one nice thing though is you can look in that room that the Zents were guarding though.
Yep.
Need something?
Ready and willing.
Cave mouth, wonderful. So that's going to be a spider cave.
thankfully you've taken care of the spiders. And that just loops back to the priestess's room.
Yeah, but it's going to give me an ability to check the bottom area of it.
Yeah. Which, yeah, I think that,
There could be a stuff in there.
yes. Or check the bottom area without taking 12 points of damage.
Yeah.
On it.
Well, I could have cast Featherfall.
Yeah.
Dance macabre.
I think anyone who's sane can agree the fewer giant spiders there are in the world, the better. Oh, that's just cave floor. There does not, in fact, appear to be stuff in here.
Aww.
But hey, we did a public service.
Yes.
I mean, even more than the other public service we've been doing in here.
Yeah.
Still alive, so that's progress. How much farther can I go?
A long way to go still. On I go. What do we have here?
I see they said why I would explode if I went through here.
Yep. Also enjoy your nice collection of barrelmancy resources.
Tools. Yeah.
When something absolutely positively has to get nuked from orbit, you can do it.
I'm ready. What do we have here?
Should be easy.
That's a nice chunk of gold.
Uh-huh. Between that and the treasure room, you're pretty well off at the moment.
Indeed.
Moving. Into my pocket. Yes, please.
Begging your pardon, where's that? Oh, hello.
Wait, what?
A random chest.
Okay.
That, I believe was much, less,
Let's prowl.
in the line of where I was than the game thought it was.
Yep. Yep.
Gently.
Oh, nope, yep, they are also pretty aggressive.
Feel their ambush.
No time to dally.
I guess killing Dragraxlin is probably like the trigger.
Yeah. What do you mean not enough movement to a ranged attack?
Can you feel death's cold grip?
Still breathing.
Oh, it
despite
must be like a
everything.
line of
Another
sight
step
issue
forward.
with the stairs or something. That's weird though.
Kinda, yeah.
Seek and you shall find me. Forthwith. Could be useful.
I've missed this. Time to move.
Have to keep going.
Gone with the weave. Knight to King 5.
Quickly.
Got to keep fighting. On the move.
Another fight. Let's go.
Need to act fast.
Oh, there are a couple more people here than I thought there were.
Oh.
I just got the achievement shove off.
Spectacular.
Outflank. Outsmart.
Where do I go from here? On my way.
With finesse.
Let's end this. Moving.
Shadowheart. Even if I wasn't informed that it is a meme that you can't hit shit,
May it please, Mistress.
I would have assumed it would have become a meme in this channel that you cannot hit shit. Oh, that didn't.
How? So many crit misses? What in the world?
Blood comes easy these days.
I like how you've got the fire damage bros over there just duoing the one dude. Which, actually, the fire damage on that staff is not bad. I think it's like only a D4 instead of a D6,
Sometimes
but
the only way out is through.
Yeah.
hey, it's still something.
Time to press ahead. What's in here?
Would there be a soft bedrock in my near future? Someone there? Let's go. What's in here? Interesting.
So, did I miss where the druid is?
Yeah, it's a little bit deeper in.
Oh, there was a deeper in, wasn't there?
Yep. To the right of where drawer was.
Yeah, I had forgotten about the scry ball.
Yeah.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
That is something of an issue, I guess. Potion supplies aren't looking
Let's move.
particularly happy.
What's next?
Nope.
I'll go this way.
Night, Daff.
Stay low.
I mean, I doubt the Scryball could do much of anything.
Except for just draw attention.
Yeah.
Like that.
What I mean is I doubt it could do much of anything attacky.
Hostile? Yeah, no. Especially not with it dead.
Oh, yeah.
Step quick.
Get bled out, nerd! Oh, you're presumably the other person Vari mentioned. Considering you're level 6.
Huh?
Let's not get caught off guard. What path lies before me?
That's hilarious that he died to rupture, though, the one goblin.
Yep.
Free for the taking.
Ready. Unseen. Need to press onward. Time for a little pilfering.
That is the...
On my way.
It's getting a second... I enjoyed Edge Runners. Please understand that. However, it ended...
Hungry for the slaughter.
Well, okay, so it could do like the, each season, goes through an anthology of like a different collection of characters.
Yeah, like that's... No. I mean, yeah, but its story is complete.
Yeah, I'm thinking the anthology is.
This will do nicely.
nemesis.
Got to press on.
Oh lord, that was a lot of damage.
Yeah. Also, begging your fucking pardon? Oh, there is, okay, there's actual visibility through that hole.
Barely.
Have you back on your feet soon?
Keep them guessing. The last board is set.
Hope your soul is in good hands. Time to press ahead.
Outmaneuver them.
Battle of wits. Indeed.
Got to move.
Okay, so how do I check the... Examine, I assume? -1 to attack rolls. Reach remaining turn, so shows bright light.
Oh, it finally landed. Okay, okay, yeah.
find a way forward.
Over here.
No bloom, all doom. I strike with precision.
Another fight. Let's go.
Now what might you be hiding? Onward in her name.
Assyrian! There's a rat. Talk to it.
The foul stench of slaughter turns suddenly sweet through the rat's nose. Blood smell. Life smell. Not like the great hollow below, which smells only of death. You feel the rat twitching on the edge of panic.
Subtle steps. Let's hope for gold.
Also, yeah, if I recall correctly, one of those sarcophagi has something neat in it.
Oh, the ones I checked, I found a bone, a candle, and it was already technically moved, so it just said you can't add this to your inventory.
Oh, I think you can actually,
physically move that?
Yeah, and then check on the inside of it.
What have we here?
Now, of course, the one that really merits checking.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, but it's medium armor.
Shadowheart, maybe.
Yeah.
Unless she has better boots.
So that character feels a lot like they could have been a party member if I've been evil.
Exactly. I gather you could probably tell by the fact that they have an alchemy bag and a camp supply pack, huh?
That is one of the things that gave it away. Though actually the main thing that wound up giving it away was the fact that they had underwear.
Oh, actually, have you read the descriptions of the various underclothes of your party members?
If pants could brood... Energy crackles around these. Gale wouldn't. Surely he didn't enchant his... Embroidered into the cloth. If you're reading this, you managed to bed me or behead me. Either way, you got lucky. Quality Asterion. Oh, it was the casual wear, not the underwear.
Okay.
What's in here?
Oh yeah, there also was some stuff to look at where Minthara was standing before she started booking it at you with a mace and a torch in hand. Which honestly was kind of terrifying. That is.
Hold on, I
Yeah.
have to contemplate something now. Considering all of the stuff that I saw there, she was a drow, right?
Yes.
What did she have a torch for?
I don't know. But she was one-handing a mace, and the other hand she had
I'm
her
not saying
torch.
you're wrong. I'm just asking, what the fuck did she have a torch for? She's a drow. They have dark vision.
Yeah.
Oh, good. His body finally fell over.
Oh, the one that died running?
Yeah. War map. That can only be good things that they have a war map. Those are neat.
Oh, actually, those are absolutely a trap. They are awful.
Do they hurt
unless
you
you're doing...
because you're in the electricity?
No, they just hurt everyone else.
Oh, like if you run through it, your party is also in the water, and...
Yeah, it's great for a solo run, but when you have more than one party member standing in the same water, it gets rough sometimes, depending on whether or not they're resistant to lightning or not.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Hello, Skellington. And your... Harlequin die.
Moving in.
Quick and easy.
Actually, let's just step out here for a second. Everyone step out here for a second, please.
Need to keep going.
Go for the throat.
Oh, short rest time.
Yeah. I'm apparently immobilized by being frightened.
You can short rest with the others, and then hop back in.
Let's see.
Oh, it didn't. It only short rested. Oh, they had thrown oil on us.
Yeah, I'm thinking every time you do a zone transition, it unstops time.
Don't just stand there. Get me up.
If I get you up, you will just be knocked immediately back down. Gale, why are you up here?
curiosity must be satisfied.
You do, yes.
Yes.
Right away.
No choice but to keep going.
Yes, I am aware that they've come out with the final patch.
Forthwith.
Okay, fine. If it's going to be like that, I'm just going to make my own way down.
Yes, of course.
Wow, he somehow got way over on the other side of the zone.
He got left on the fucking rafters.
Ready. Moving.
Let's spill some blood. We'll do it my way. On my way. A better position.
Need to stay focused. Focus straight through.
Good job, Shadowheart. You hit something.
Hooray!
Get too close.
Let's get this over with.
I'm ready. Your time has come.
Creator. Destroyer.
Pardon the viscera. One should cherish all of nature's bounty, but goblin guts are quite far down the list. You aided a bear without knowing if it would savage you. A true friend of nature. Or perhaps a lunatic.
No, we knew you were
Either
here,
way,
and we're a
I
bear.
owe thanks. I am the druid Halsin.
I heard you're an unmatched healer. I need your help.
Indeed. Well, not the most opportune moment, but given the lengths you went to, I assume there's some urgency. Come on then, what's the problem? Unless you'd rather wait for an audience of goblins. Oak Father preserve you, child. You're infected, aren't you? The Mind Flayer's spawn.
Yes.
But something's different. You're aware of the monster inside you. You don't bow to the Absolute like the true souls do. How is this possible?
Magical D20.
That looks very alien. As alien as the Mind Flayers. They do not belong on this world. You weren't speaking lightly when you said you needed help. Let me tell you what I know. I've been studying these parasites for a while now. Ever since I discovered these so-called true souls are infected with them. Someone is using very powerful magic to modify these tadpoles. They're using them to exert control over the infected. I'm sorry to say, I can't undo that magic, which means I can't cure you. But that doesn't mean I can't help. I didn't find what I came here for, a way to remove the tadpoles. But I found the next best thing. I found out where they come from.
Actually, the next best thing would be a way to stop the infection from progressing.
And it's where you'll find your cure.
Okay, where'd they come from?
I overheard that the cultists are sending all of their captives to Moonrise Towers.
Of course, it's the Moonrise Towers.
Innocents go in, true souls come out. Given that all of the... If you want to find a cure, you must head there and discover how the tadpoles are being manipulated.
Want to come with?
Gladly, but first I must return to the Grove. As you made short work of the Goblins' leaders, there's nothing stopping me. I can see to some matters there, and we can discuss what comes next amidst more bucolic surrounding.
Sure thing.
Anything of use?
You know what I just realized we should have totally done, but we didn't?
What?
Asked him for mundane healing.
Oh.
Like, cool, yeah. Okay, so we know to go. We got to go to the Moonrise Towers. That's important. I appreciate this. My internal organs are in the process of becoming external organs.
Maybe I need more pockets.
You don't know the amount of times that I've accidentally hit
Attacked that
fire
barrel?
wide barrel. Yep.
Did you not see that I almost did?
Yeah.
Death's close at hand.
Well, I did it.
What's next, I wonder?
Oh no?
I'll take this way.
Let's just store our explosive barrels next to our storage barrels.
Oops.
Really?
Hells, I need to hold on.
Well, I'm glad we got an inspiration point for that.
I didn't realize that was an inspiration. That's wild.
Let's see.
Being a paladin, the near-death experience, well, no, post-death experience.
Better get to it.
Sure was apparently worth of, So this is where I would be jailed, I can see.
Yep. Yeah, if you do criminal activity and get arrested in the Goblin camp. Which actually is a speedrunner strat for getting to Halcyon.
I would actually kind of think it would be.
Decaying legs protrude from the hole. A failed escape, it seems.
Fuck you, game. And naturally, I'm Shadowheart right now.
It seems the tunnel collapsed mid-dig and suffocated him. A crooked heart is embroidered on his left shoe. The body comes loose, revealing a tunnel. Perhaps you can escape where he failed.
That, of all things, that is not something that should have been a viable drop from that cocoon.
Oh?
Yeah, so it was, fire, smoke, bomb?
Oh. Or a smoke powder bomb, yeah. Oh, yeah, that would have been unfortunate for that to have blown up instead of, dropping. Also, the guy that you pulled out is a, speak with dead target.
I figured. Does he have anything important to say?
It's mostly fluff, but it's kind of interesting.
No time to rest? Better than nothing.
Unfortunately, the speak with dead amulet is down.
Yeah.
Don't mind if I do.
Apparently dying turns off the ability to speak with dead. That's funny.
No traps, please.
But yeah, congratulations. I do believe you have pretty much 100% cleared the Goblin camp.
Ooh, Rungus.
Yes.
I also think I'm going to 100% end stream and sell off stuff and organize my inventory.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm probably gonna call it a night, so...
Go. Relax. Sleep.
Yeah.
Gotta see who is on a line, perhaps on several. Stay cute, everyone. Mwah.